It certainly looks like we are. Ooh. Brush the hair out of the face so that we look good. How are you doing, folks? Hopefully you're having yourselves a nice little evening. We are continuing on with our adventures in the lands between. So, what we're gonna do is resume. We made it to Faramazula last time. We've got a couple of people we gotta go take care of. So, let's see where we're going. Right. That is Godric the Grafted. Let's go to here just in case Gostock is here. I see he's not, so it's possible we have to go inside here. Oh, he is still here. Yes, you can. Okay, so he's not ready just yet. We'll go over here. Open this up. No, this here throne room. Okay. Nope. Nothing there. So I guess... Well, I suppose we don't really need to worry too much. Let's head up to here. We want to go towards there. So I guess from that, let's go to the Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. Because we are heading to the Halig Tree. And to make it to the Halig Tree is going to require a little bit more work. We need to go kill Commander Nile, and he's going to be the one that allows us access. So, we gotta go down and around, because sadly, as much as I would like to, we're not able to jump across to that. We are not. So instead, jump over here. We also don't have to worry about the Tibia summons. The big giant arms that try to kill you. Because they're of no concern right now. The summoner that called on them is dead. Never mind. I retract my previous sentence. That's concerning. Let's leave the Deathrite bird alone, shall we? And we're just gonna go over to here. So, the closer we get, this is eventually gonna start firing like magic mortars. So. Really? It's not? I thought this one had like mortars that it would fire. I guess not. But one thing we do need to watch out for so this here fire a whole bunch of them over at you. Let's try Rykard's Rancor. Let it detonate all the way over to you. I don't like you for that. Okay, ouch. Let's do this here. Cast a Night Maiden's Mist over there. Right, okay. That was unfortunate that you did that. But, let's try this here. Cast it over. Oh, wow. 118 per shot. Yes, that's what we're after. Alright. Let's go again. Hey! How's Elden Ring? Not like Tibson for sure. Definitely not like Tibson. It is definitely not. Elden Ring is going good. We are making our way through. But how are you, Helmdall? Helmdall? What did I say? Helmdall. That's incredibly incorrect. How is the week treating you? Days, weeks, months, all of that there sort of stuff. Hopefully it's all going exceptionally well for you and that you're having a good wee time. We are currently just trying to blitz our way through. I have had thoughts about maybe setting up a second Steam account, like basically a child account type of thing that's linked to my main library, that inherits the games from it and allows me to get my achievement hunt on for the PC. Because I'm enjoying achievement hunting, but there are loads of games where I'm like, yeah, the achievements aren't like all gettable now on Xbox, which sucks. There are so many instances of that, where all of a sudden you can't get every achievement because it'll rely on Xbox Live for something. Even some of them that are like, don't actually really have a reason for requiring. Oh, also, Rykard's Rancor. God damn, such a good spell. Like, I slept on it for so long, but such a good one. All good. Study break? Ah. No, I do remember you as Heimdall. I do remember you as that there, I think, when you were going in, got Platinum in a DS3. That is the only one I never did get Platinum on, which I will be resolving over time. I will be interested in getting that fixed up. Right, let's do this and try and... Okay, so never mind. It turns out my spellcasting ability is pretty powerful. Will you get wiped? Hey, you are in range. Lovely jubbly. So do this here, and then we'll go over to here, grab this. No, up. Oh. Okay then. Didn't expect that. That was interesting. But yeah, I do want to get Platinum in all the Elden Ring and Dark Souls games. Maybe even Bloodborne as well. Who knows? Maybe I'll bring that down. Hook the PlayStation back up upstairs in the office so that I can stream going through it, getting Platinum and everything. Because my plan is getting all achievements in certain games, and as I do so, right, so they're going to do that. Oh crap. Whoop. Okay. Yep. That's it. Rely on those iframes. I forgot about that asshole up there. Ooh. Yeah. Hate those. Anyone with like a triple barrel ballista is a dick. And I don't respect them. That's my incredibly controversial view on how to deal with these guys. Just don't respect them and then stab them. Most people you stab, like, show them a bit of respect. Him, on the other hand, nah. He does not deserve your respect. Okay, so that was this. I thought, Are we incorrect about something? I thought this was the optimal way to go. Oh, really? Right. Okay, so let's try this here. And now, bird. Down there. How to eliminate bird. Yep, that's not gonna work. Damn them. Oh well. Down we go, and we're gonna try to take it on in single combat. So, chug-a-lug this for a little bit of health. And this here for a little bit of FP. I have enough, like, stamina, and this really doesn't require much, so I can continue to cheese you with it. And boom, boom. Oh no. Damn bird. Oh well. We died. That's unfortunate. But well. We also learned something very important, which is you don't need to go up that way. So we can just go over this way. And take this like we would any other castle. Pillage the remains there. And how are we for smithing? Okay, we've got 2 8s. We could make our way towards Godskin Dew, but I don't feel a crushing desire to. Ah, fuck you, buddy. Yoink and yoink. Lovely. And next one is going to be over there. Hit you with this. Sorry, buddy. Poor sleepy puppy. But they should not have attempted to engage us. Right. Wohin gehst? Wohin? Get you there. Both of those. Lovely. You should be in range. Yep. 1 and 2. Lovely. Pick up item here. Now, there might be something up here. I can't remember, but I think so. There we go. I knew someone was going to be a dick. I mean, that was just a little bit cruel of me to do that. Suzzles. Here's the thing. I'm not actually all that sozzles. I would put the level of sozzleness I am low to medium sozzleness. Okay. There we go. That's how you deal with tricky teleporties. You use Rykard's thing on them. I am very okay with that. So, head into here, rest at this site of grace. Rest. No, we're on 29. It requires 92 to level up. So we got 30, 33 each. So this here, legendary armament or spell? Legendary armament. All right. Another one for the achievement. Ah, yes. This little area. Complete with these little creepos. These guys terrify me. So, let's let you get hit. There we go. And we're gonna head up. Okay, so you need to get wiped. You will charge up in order to take out. There we go. Happy days. And we're good. Okay, so we can now head and grab this. There is, however, another one up there. And when they screech, I'm pretty sure they summon some of the ghosty woosties to come after you. Also, for the record, no, I do not know why I speak like that sometimes. I am not aware of why I call them ghosty woosties or anything to that effect. It is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. So, let's see. We have 121 max FP. Let's see. Do we have, like, maybe a helm that increases mind? This here increases mind to the detriment of stamina. So, we basically have Big Hat Logan's Big Hat. And why this is going to be useful is because this now means who we can summon is Black Knife Tish. And Black Knife Tish is going to be our boy. He is going to help us out an incredible amount. Because he is, without a doubt, one of the best summons in this entire game. So let's go and use him. Or her. I don't actually know if the Black Knife is a him or a her. But either way, we run, whoop, up to here. And we be ready. Oh wait, crap. We're gonna try it without. So our first time, we'll just go with this. Oh. Okay, so. Whoop, and boom, a bunch of times. There's one. Down. And I hope this will... Oh, yeah. That's doing something alright. So, cast this here, and we'll see. Ouch! You attacked the wrong person, and you continue to attack the wrong person. Oh. Whoop. Alright. Oh, Shiza. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Let's try this here. And just keep trying. There we go. Okay. Well, that was interesting. We got him the first try. I did not expect that. That is surprising to me. Very surprising, in fact. So we're going to put another point into mind, because we're going to get to like 25 mind, 25 vigor, and then maybe 80 intelligence, 30 faith. That seems reasonable. So, that's that sorted. Lovely. Yay. Happy days. And now we can go over this way, just to see if there's anything nice. There's not. But that was without Comet Azure we got that. Without Meteorite of Astal, without Comet Azure, anything like that. We managed to just get him with Black Knife Tish and ourselves. Rykard's Rancor is insanely good. I am very pro Rykard's Rancor. So, we now have this. Let's go across this way, just in case. Are people just yeeting themselves off? They are. Is everyone just... Ah, okay. So that's interesting to know. Don't jump off that. It's a little too high. You will die. Let's quickly go down to the Church of Plague. I think it is. To see if Millicent is still there. I think Millicent may have left. Yes. She does appear to have done so. Right, that's the Isolated Merchant. We got the Bestial Sanctum there. I guess we're going back to the Grand Lift of Rold. So that we can start going towards... Oh yeah, Zamor Ruins. Grand Lift of Rold, and let's hoist the Secret Medallion. So, we'll go over this way, and we're going to give it a try. Hoist Secret Medallion. Now, we are good, and we're going to make our way through so that we can get ever closer to Millennia Blade of Michael, which is, of course, the official name. The official name, Millennia Blade of Mickey, who is, of course, the inspiration for the famous song, Oh, Mikola, You're So Fine. Oh, hello. Yeah, you really didn't expect that, did you? So, is one enough? Yes, it is. Will you work? Do all of those. Then, right. Rykard's Rancor. So, try this. Detonate a few more tentacles. That was stupid of me to do that. Let's hit you. Holy crap. It is absolutely insane how effective some of these are. Like, why? No need. And there we go. Okay, good. We'll grab this and this strip of white flesh. Okay. We have the land octopus ovary. Normal sentences said by normal people normally. I love when they try that little, oh, I'm gonna jump up and get you. No, no you won't. You will attempt to. So. There we go. Nice stab in there. A little bit more damage. Lovely. Got that sorted for you. We'll hop over to here. And, okay, you guys stand back. And you can keep getting detonated by us. He does the black blade, but it doesn't work. And another one of these. There we go. You are now defeated. We're not going to bother with the stray mimicked here just yet. No need to worry about it. Because instead, we're just going to go straight on in. Right. You get hit with that, and... oh no! You got knocked over too, effectively. Are you a great? Oh, just standard grave Glavort. Not a ghost one. Alrighty, let's go for touch the site of grace. Rest at site of grace, because we are now going to be entering an incredibly irritating area. The consecrated snowfield. And why is it irritating? Well, simple. Because it reminds me a little too much of the frozen outskirts. Now, don't get me wrong. Dark Souls 2, Crown of the Ivory King, I thought was an exceptional DLC. I thought it was a great area that fitted incredibly well with the game it was in. It just had the slight downside of that last area was shite. Really bad, in my opinion. So, now, we're heading over to here. Happy days. Grab this. And this. And over this way. He encourages us over here. We're basically following the light until we get to somewhere nice. So this here, fine. These ones will point us down this way, and this should take us to the lake, I think. Yep. And then, okay, we're a little bit high up. Let's not jump off of that. We need to go down at a steady, careful pace. So, lovely. There we go. And now, should we grab the marker or something? In my opinion, no. We should not go and grab that if it's... okay. That's actually not so bad. I thought it was going to be further out of the way. Okay. Lovely stuff. Let's move past it then. And we're going to Ordina Liturgical Town, which is an incredibly irritating spot for a couple of things. So, hop over to here. Touch the site of grace, and we need to change our spell layout a little bit. One of the enemies here is invisible, So that invisible enemy is going to get smacked by a fucking phalanx. And if he has issues, if he has concerns, if he has queries, a whimsy, anything like that, we are going to wipe the floor with him. Oh, after, however, we go down here. Haha. Black knife set. Black knife set is just incredibly cool looking. So, now we hop around here. Go around, and we have to go into the Everjail, kind of. If only I had an illumined creature. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail, and then we just examine and enter. So, now that we are in the Everjail, let's grab this here. Oop, ad break was just started, but that is exclusive to Twitch. So, and there we go. You're an ass. I don't like you for that reason. I think maybe we just spam that cast. We just have it ready to constantly go. Or do we not do that one first? Maybe we do that one as a speed run at the end. Let's go to here and see. So we're on 50k. Do we have... Okay, so 50 plus 35 plus 38, 8. That will take us... Ooh, wow. Even the microphone picked that one up. Ooh. That was spice bag I had for lunch. Wow. It's a good microphone when it can pick up your farts. Oop. Okay, ouch. Okay, whoop. Okay, that's a problem. Way, okay, good. He's done. We can light this flame now. The other ones aren't quite as irritating because they're not frickin' invisible. Some of them won't have spawned in yet, but they're not invisible. That's the important thing. So let's go here and grab this. Where is our first of these little bastards? So, getting to... Oh! Ouch! Alrighty then. Well, that hurt. That was incredibly rude of them. So, maybe we go around and we do that again. Grab freezing grease and our runes. Now we go up here. Boing. Examine. Enter. And let's see. We've went that way before, so you know what? We're gonna see if he respawned. He didn't respawn. Interesting. So if he didn't respawn, stands to reason this one won't respawn either. Okay. Right. Carrying phalanx. Ouch. Alright. Rude. I don't like those guys. But I don't know how to deal with them. I know there is a torch you can get that reveals them. The sentry torch, I want to say. But where is it? Where is that torch? So, got that. Let's hop down to here. Grab this. Now we can try and move up the ways. There was something on top of that roof. So, try this again. Boing over to here. Enter Evergeel. Yes. Yes, we will. And now, we're going to look and see what we should do next. So, there is, yep, that is the sound of an archer firing enchanted arrows like a dick. So, we're going to be able to light this torch up here, and then we start making our way towards 3 and 4. So, torch has been lit. And we'll go over this way. Please work. Yep. I need that one. I need you to be smarter than you're currently being. So I need you to make it to where you're going over the top of the thing. Okay, maybe this might work a little bit. Okay. Not ideal. Not our best way of having to deal with things. But if we can keep it up. Try that again. There we go. There's one down. Go over to here. We should invoke the ire of another. Oh, crap. Okay. Das ist ein Problem. Ein großen Problem. So, where is that one that's up here trying to fire arrows at us? Are you on a balcony? Nope, not up there. So where? Where would you be? I could potentially... Can I? Then, nope. Didn't make that jump. Okay, so they're somewhere over there. Where do we go from here? I just realized something. We could be using something like Swarm of Flies to try and pester these ones from afar. That might work. If we can make it work. So, let's see. There's that tiry bit up there. If we go to here... Whoop! Alrighty. One up there. Please work. Didn't work. Night Maiden's Mist, maybe? Nope. Not working. Damn it. I don't think I'm asking too much. I'm just asking for the ability to take these people out at a distance without taking damage while relying on heavily cheese strategies. Damn it. Alright, fine. Let's try the phalanx again. Drink this here. Ouch. There we go. There's death. Invisible with a grab attack that can insta-kill. That ain't right, man. That just ain't right. So, rude and wrong. And damn it. Our souls are on the other side of that barrier. Let's see. So there's two. Maybe if we grab this here. Let's jump across to here. And then jump. Okay. There's an idea for how we can approach that to get up there. So, yeah. This might happen in the end anyway. Hop over to here, and then whoop, up to here. Enter Evergeel? Yes. We are going to do that. We are then going to go and jump down here. So. Really? Okay, ouch. They don't like you doing that, apparently. Rude. Very rude. Let's be ready to take them out. So, over to here. Whoop. Retrieve lost runes. And whoop. Over to here. Enter Evergeel. Why, yes. I think I will. Boom, and right. Let's attempt with this or something. Night Maiden's Mist. Can we just cheese you with this? Nope, we can't. Try again and see if it lands closer. Try again. It is not working how I want it to. Oh, damn. Your triple shot is a one-shot kill. That sucks. Incredibly bad. I do hate those little archer ones up there. They're among my most disliked of the enemies in this game. Just because of the fact that they're positioned really, really brilliantly to be a problem. Whoop. Let's hop up to here. Head over to here. Whoop. Again. And now we go inside. So, what I think we're going to do is I think when we spawn that one in, we should use Magma Shot to cause it a little bit of... No, not Magma Shot. Night Maiden's Mist. Let's try this and see. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's a good amount of damage. So this cast is going to be... How much? Are you over 50%? You are over 50%. 1834 damage on that. I'm okay with that. So let's let you just take that damage and die off. And there we go. Lovely. Hop up to here. No. This here. Okay. Let you keep firing that arrow from over there. Ah, fuck you. So, maybe we go down there, we spawn that one in, and then we kill it. We go back, we kill the others. Because I don't see a way to deal with both of those firing while we're trying to get over here. Okay, that, like, come on now. Grab this. There we go. Now, we're going back. I swear I will beat them. I will defeat these little assholes. So, jump over to here. We jump up to here. And that spawns in one up there. We'll cast Night Maiden's Mist. Get ready with you. Whenever it drops to about 60%, So about, yeah, about now. Now we can cast that. That's going to work on you. So let's have you ready to die. You're doing really well at this dying thing. There you go. Good buddy. You did fantastic. So, how to maximize damage. That is not working how we want it to. Damn it. Maybe we go around and see if we can get a better angle from here. What is going to be our technique? Let's try... Maybe we just gotta keep going this way. So, up we go. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Now, chug-a-lug this. And let's see. How good is the range on that? Healthy. Yep. This is it. Did that worked? Alrighty then. So, grab this. Try again. Damn it. Angle is slightly off. Again. Oh, that was beautiful. And again. This should work. Do that. Your deed. And we just got a flask back from it, which I'm very happy with. So we can go up to here. We can activate this beacon. And then we can start going back and activate that last one over there. And that will bring us out of the thing in here, out of the Everjail, allow us to go to the Halig tree, and then we're a happy, happy bunch. Really? This isn't the way to go? Let me check from this side. Okay, we gotta go around there. Where is the way? Okie dokes. That's fine. We're good. We can do this. So, up we go. Up to the top. And now we go to here. And climb up again. And that is how you write incredible music. Just narrate everything that you're doing. So, Sealand Town was broken. We are going to go back into the real world. And we can now head over to the secret path to the Halig Tree. And we can teleport over. So, let's roll. And we're also going to go ahead and rest here. I feel like all these guys are probably weak to fire. So let's also memorize spell, get rid of the phalanx, and instead, maybe Gravity Well. Yeah, let's go with Gravity Well. Okay. Not as successful as I would like. So maybe instead, what we do with these fellas is we Gravity Well them off the edge. Yep. We're going to traverse this entire arena with the power of Yoink. And this is how we shall win. By yoinking our foes until they are dead. And again. Right. Big guy was a problem. Big guy is no longer a problem. Little guy is also no longer a problem. You guy are no longer a problem. Listen, gravity is a weapon. Anyone afraid to use gravity as a weapon doesn't understand why we invented it. So, lovely. Very kind of you to die for me like that. There we go. Lovely. Good. Wipe them on attack on you. They will have. Alright, fine. Can't reach you. Golden Rune 10. Envoy is Longhorn. Very euphemistic. Grab you. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, Shiza. Let's try Rykard's Rancor. Will you have the range to make it down there? Kinda. Oh, no. Oh. That was unfortunate. I don't like these envoys and their ability to bypass cover. No one should be able to bypass cover. Unless they're me. But still, 1600 per kill for these guys. So, yoink you as well. Did that? That worked far better. So, if you can't pull, push, apparently. Right, grab this here, and we'll make our way down. So, we've got you over here, precariously close. Oh no. That was unfortunate. They deal a lot of damage. A lot. And we've got 112k souls there. We need to not lose that. So, we yoink you. Head over to here. Yoink you. Bye-bye. Charge this, and then do it again. You're gonna do the levitating attack thing. Did you die? Okay, you did die. Good. That is what we were after. So, chug-a-log that. Over. Grab this. Can it reach you? Kinda. Okay. That is a potential problem. So, chug this and just run. We're running it. I don't care about seeming like a coward anymore. I would much rather survive. And on that note, that didn't really go well. Oops. I think we need the sacrificial twig equipped. I think it's gotta happen. So, you, and you. All three of yous are going down. Right, let those fly out like that. And we're good. Now, down to here. What is the correct approach with these guys? Can we? Yep. Oh, not entirely. Okay, actually, yes, entirely. It did work how we wanted it to. Ouch. Oh no. Well, actually, you know what? It might. It might pay off for us. And over we go. Now, we want to make sure we grab this. And down we go again. Oh no, Scarlet Rot. How bad for us. What's that? It's not that bad because we just made it to a site of grace. Well, I guess we can take this opportunity to level up. So, we are able to level up twice. And here was rune 1. Lovely. Rest site of grace. Level up. Now, we can swap out our stamina reducing helmet and pop back on our silver tier mask. So, and okay. Don't know what your plan was there, but it didn't work. Stab and kick. And lovely. Stab and kick until you're sick. So, that's that. Let's have a look and see. Anyone we could potentially yeet off of a ledge, maybe? Let's see what magic damage is like against you. Not that great. So, we'll go over to here. And let's try Rykard's Rancor. Well, okay then. That was interesting. Ouch. There we go. Okay. You are deceased now. Let's grab this here. Ouch. So, try this on for size. And again. Rykard's Rancor, aim it for the doorway. Really? Very interesting. Let's just Night Maiden's Mist this then. And that hurts a lot. Okay, right. That worked. Good. Alright. Big ones we gotta watch out for, I guess. Let's try a charge on you and see what it does. Okay. Well, that's something. Ooh. Alrighty then. So, yeah, that is something alright. So, just quickly check there and there. Alright. Interesting. bloodstains there. I'm guessing people just sort of wandered right past the thing. So, let's jump across to here. Ah, prayer flyer, I think. Okay. Leonine misbegotten. Wow. You fucker. I cannot believe you got me like that. Properly shot me up. It's just fucking rude. Right. Hit you with a little bit of magma. What are you? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I think we've got a couple of them already, but still. Never a bad thing to have. Right. Okay. Gonna try this again and see. Nope. That's not working how we want it to. So, we're gonna stab, kick, Somber 8, fine. That will do all of its little firing downwards. Way-hey! Another Side of Grace. This is like our halfway point. So, we can touch the Side of Grace here. And rest. Now, further on down we go. So we got snails there. Do we go for these, maybe? Are these going to be the better way to go? Really? That was... Okay. So. Ants are pretty manageable. And I don't want the alternative fights that much. So let's focus instead, as this here can be our way down. Right. There is that. We want to go down that way. And where is that going to lead us? Where is our next objective? Going into that, and then presumably it leads out the other side. Hit you with this, and there we go. Okay. So you're spirit calling. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. AK. AK? That is the completely wrong vial. So, there's that one. Fine. Ouch. Oh, no. That was unfortunate. I really hope the spirit calling snails don't respawn, but I get a feeling they do. Refreshing. Oh, I forgot I was using that instead of intelligence. Right. So, some of these guys could be even easier to kill. Fire it like that. And hope. There we go. Okay. Good buddy. Good buddy indeed. So, now we go along here. Fire at you. You are gonna die like that. You are gonna die like that. And then we can hit you to kill you off like that. And let's do a sneaky sneak. Yep. Asshole. So, do this here. It's cheesy, but it'll work. So, let that kill you off. Wait for it to dissipate, and then we'll go and take care of the next one. Fire this over like that. And you're outside of range. That wasn't. Okay, so you're gonna... Are you gonna follow us up here? Awesome. And bye-bye. Also to you, Crystallian. You may also bye-bye. Whoop, over to here. Right. So there's that. Draw them all towards the one point, maybe? Really? Hit you with that. Okay, that works. There we go. That's you taken care of. Well, that sucks. Oh, okay then. Bunch of yous just chilling out here. Trying to be ready to take me on, but you are not. And will not be. We're gonna drop down to here. And we're gonna see just what's over this way. So, we've got you there. That don't matter to me. No, it don't. Let's hop over this way. And we've got a shortcut open now. So, I guess we're nearly ready for a boss fight. Status, 97k to level up. We are pretty much there. Up by 7,500. status. Okay. We just have basically one guy to kill. And there we go. Okay, good. So, rest at the site of grace. Level up. Let's go for a little bit more HP, maybe. Yeah, a little bit more HP. And then we're going down. We're going to try and take on the boss. And we are going to do so with the help of Black Knife Tish. So, you are going to wander out there. Let's quickly look at our upgrade materials. We've got 3 of those. Right, we can sneak along here. We're going to grab this. Oh, you're just a 7? That's a shame. Smithing Stone 8, on the other hand. That's not a shame. So. Hey, we have some fun to be had now. So, let's try Rancor and just spam the ever-loving heck out of Rancor. So, and let's try again. Okay, so this is not doing the poise damage I necessarily expected. There we go. And boom, Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree, is down. So, well, hey, achievement unlocked, 24 of 42. Now we get ourselves ready to go further down. We're going into Elphael, finally. And we are going to have a lot of difficulty with Millennia Blade of Mikola. It is going to hurt a lot. But we're going to still give it a go. Black Knife Tish is going to be our guardian, protector, and everything else in betweener. So, we want to make sure we go back up to get that. So we have to go around and up. And then finally, we can start heading down into Elphael, Race of the Haligtree. We're going to have a few things to collect from there. So, Aeonian Butterfly. Here it is, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Alright. So we can get some plus 25s if we're interested in that kind of thing. And I would lean towards saying that we are interested. Welcome to an absolutely beautiful location. Probably the most Anna Orlando feeling to me. Boom. Later, bud. So, Clean Rot Knights are 2 fully charged flame spells, magma shots. that's how you kill them. Now, around, and where should we go? Let's get you stabbed. So, this here, yep. Magma shot, I think, is the best way. Sacred Crown Helm. And boom, and boom. Golden 12, eh? Let's get this ready. Fire it over at you. And I suppose you were very good. It's just I am very better. Okay, Haligtree Helm. Stab and push. And then we can magma on you. You, on the other hand, we just magma straight off. Et voila. Whoop. Oh. Okay. That stung. That stung a lot. We're also now to the point where like 40,000 souls. It's a lot, but it's also not. So. Okay. Interesting. They can self-detonate. So, fire that over like that. Damn it. Missed with our main one. Now we gotta go for this. Will you die? Yes, you will. Okay, good. We want what's up there, even though I don't know what it is. That's who you were. Okay. Interesting. Right. There we go. Okay, good. Got that nice little bolt there. We're gonna head over to here. I would like my runes back, and then I'm gonna stab you, push you down, drop down, and continue to try to proc on you. Now, we go over to here. We've got you right there. So, hit you with that. We want to try and get it past that, because there is the one on the other side there. So, there we go. Proc bleed on you. Lightning Great Bolt. Grab this and charge it up. Over down this way. Maybe do we... Do we try and... Up there, I think, is something. So let's try and go over to this bit. There's like a scarab there. But if we jump around to here... Let's see. Anything... Okay, there's a rotten crystallian there. Jump. And grab Pillage Golden Rune. So, try that. Lovely. Let's try you. And again. There we go. Okay, good. Thank criminy. Clean Rot Helm. Lovely. We've got Smithing Stone 7. Darn it. And this one. So, can we go back up that way? Is it going to be good for us? I don't think it will be. I think that's just back the way we came. Fire over there. Okay, that's something. Right. Let's get this ready. Fire it over there. Damn it. Again. There we go. So, you... Down. Okay. That also did not go how we wanted. Hit you. That's not what I meant. I meant direct hit. Not that little, oh, you just dealt a little bit of damage from afar kind of hit. I want direct damage. Okay, so lots of different things up here. Ooh. Let's be ready to go up this way. They've got Ballastae over there. Trained on the courtyard, I believe. And then they've got that putrid rot one over there. Putrid avatar. So, stab you, poke you over, and poke you off. We did not get the proc we wanted. So let's chug this and this, get it ready, and then we're gonna head over and down. So, you here, I want D. So, that's that and that. We're jumping across to here, and we're gonna go up the ways. So, will you... Nope, you won't. But, not to worry. Let's go... Tish. Tish, I need your help. chug this and cast over there. Will that initiate combat? Yes, it will. So, Tish is going to go down and take care of those little ones. I am loving watching this. Oh wow, you actually landed a hit on Tish. That's impressive. Dealt a whole, like, 79 damage or whatever. So, okay. Let's chug this. Get ready. Fire over there. So right, you are incredibly rude for that whole attempting to kill me that way thing. Maybe we do this and we fire it over there. Nope, firing too high. Okay, there we go. So, that was that bit. We've got the Lord's Rune from that. And yeah, I guess we just try and jump up to here and see what there is. You are just the Haligtree Knight's Helm. We just broke some candles there. Now, let's touch the site of grace and be ready. So, Tish is on his way out. The chill dude is no longer going to be chilling with us. Okay, ouch. And my lord. So, let's chug-a-lug this. Ow. Sacramental Bud hurt. Or rather, the getting it hurt. So. Oh, seriously? You have that? No, I don't like that. Oop. Ouch. Okay, then. Well, at least we have that site of grace activated. And we can come out here and go, hey, I would like to summon my Mimic tier instead. So... Okay, excellent. Let's try and get some status effects. Yes. Good. That's more like it. Lovely stuff. So, fire that into the center. So, you're just going to get wiped there. We'll go over to here. And then, we're going to fire up here. No, we're not. We're going to fire up here. That was weird. Okay. Grab this, and seriously, our mimic here has just killed itself. That was remarkably stupid. Like, wow, levels. So, that, will it work? Kind of. And, hey, there we go. Okay, good. Now, we can go grab this. Chug this. Grab this. Anything else down there that's gonna be good? Doesn't look like it, and I know there's gonna be a Royal Revenant down there, which is going to terrify the ever-loving crap out of me. So, let's not. As a generally fantastic idea, let's not. Did I not grab them? I guess I didn't. So let's chug this. And then, I guess, Rykard's Rancor. Let's send it all the way over there. Let's see if it hits. So... Nope. This? Okay. It's something. And... it just provoked that. Okay. Oh, shit. There's 100,000 souls gone. God damn them big guys. Ah, well. 100k souls. It's achievable to get that back. Oh, yes. Right. Let's do the rock sling on you. Yep, I am done with your shiz. Stab. Retract. Okay. One done. And that one, I guess we do the same. So this here, pretty nice damage out of it. So let's keep it going. There's another, and whoop, boom, lovely. So, we'll chug this, and this, and then we go on over. We're getting progressively closer to Mikola. Not Mikola, Millennia. Okay. So we can actually just keep doing this. This works. And lovely. Last one down. So, this here should be what? Rotten Crystal Sword or something? Yep. Rotten Crystal Sword. We can't infuse it to the best of my knowledge, but still. So, into here, rest at Sight of Grace. We want to memorize the spells. So you are going to become Flame Cleanse Me. And I think maybe what we're going to do is we're going to go Carrion Regal in the right hand so that we are sorted. Either way. Hero's Rune 5 is not going to give us 50, but maybe we'll get like 37 5 out of it. So this area, this is one of the areas of a little bit of problema. Okay. Please do not continue to be good at, like, pest threads. So, that was a nice healthy amount for killing that. We kind of want to look for something like that. Okay, let's try this instead. Fire it over there. And see. Alrighty. This is why we're doing this. Because those guys over there are incredibly irritating. They could potentially grab you and keep you held in there, which we don't really want. Let's try Swarm of Flies and see if you can reach, because I know you've got a very long range. Not that long, apparently. Boom, and okay. No. We need to do... Yeah. This is the tricky bit. Getting through here. So, fire that over there. It just fell shy. Try it again. There's something. So, this doesn't rot you nearly as quickly. And you can actually make it to some of the little outcroppings. You want to try and get over to there so that you can go around and down. There's also an area with an ulcerated tree spirit a good bit of the way in. But over this here way. Ah, yes. Okay, so these are like juvenile pests, I guess. Which I kind of almost feel bad now. If that is what they are. Please don't use your... Yep. Okay, you died before you could use it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if you die before you can use that. That's alright with me. So, if we go across to there, we can actually get... Oh no. Well, that is a shortcut down to the boss arena. But not the way we want to be going. So, that was silly of me. Let's be ready to do a little better this time around. So, do we drop down here? And up we go. Haha! Okay. It's better to take them on like that. And, apparently, over here, we have something to pick up. A rot grease. So this here is like, what, 10 damage or something we're going to take from it? If even. Maybe like, what, 5? So, there's another cast done. Get you and you. Grab this here. We're going to go over here and see. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're gonna grab this here. Flame cleanse me. Chug this. And good. Alrighty. So, that is one done. Let's go for Flame Cleanse Me. And head over. Grab this here. Pest Glaive. Nice. No pest threads, sadly. But we can only get so far at a time. Nothing behind there. Go to this bit. And then we'll jump up onto here. Now, you, I suspect, are... Yes, you were indeed a juvenile one. Let's cast. So, hit you with that. Hit you with Rykard's Rancor. And, okay. Ouch. That hurt a lot. But at least we found out no reason to really go up that bit. So we could just realistically run. we have already lost about 200k souls. So, unfortunate, but not unexpected. Let's have Flame Cleanse me ready. Ouch. Those pests fucking hurt. If we had pest threads, I wonder how effective it is against Millennia. Because that could be incredibly powerful. The tracking on it is pretty incredible. Now, let's go. Right, Magma Shot. Let's be ready. We'll go jump up to here, and up to here. So, when we go to jump up above him, not a problem at all. But whenever we're down on his level, he's like, oh, I'm able to detect you from 13 square miles away. I was like, why? Why must you be like that? Let's keep rolling, just because why not? Ooh, just got out of the way of that. And looks like they get the boost for someone getting Scarlet Rotted in the vicinity. So, now we drop down to here. Lovely. And let's be ready. Up here. See if there's anything. Good, I think. I think we're good there. So, let's head down this way. Is there a shortcut thing? So that's just descend. Okay. Oh, yes. I remember. So there is actually a shortcut that allows us to go and take on that putrid tree spirit. Almost had difficulty saying the words there. 50, 35. So, we need 102. We've got that much. Let's go use that. Here we go. This is 105.04. Lovely. Rest at Site of Grace, and we're going to boost ourselves up. 72 intelligence. Now, equipment-wise, we're going to swap over Carrion Regal Scepter. And we're going to be ready. Let's go take out that big bad boss. Just because. So there's 1 and 2. Beautiful. That's how you do. So, over to here, and as soon as we land on this bit, it should probably give us the thing saying is like, do you want to summon? Our answer is going to be a big, resounding, yes, we do. Beast, Oh, beast. Alright. There we go. There it is. And... damn. So. That's it. I thought that was going to be a boss fight with a big thing, like a health bar and all. Evidently not. So, yeah, we can just kind of not go back for those 8,000 souls. And instead, we'll just keep going forwards. So, Brace of the Halig Tree. This little bit, how is it we make our way over to the cathedral and down to Melania? So, okay. Oh. That is decidedly not it. Let's drop to here. And then we'll head over to this. And then down to here. Nascent butterfly. Fire over there. Oh. That worked then? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Surely it's not that close, right? This feels like it's taking me down to the... It is. Okay. Alright. Rest at Site of Grace. It is time. Let's focus up on our spells a little bit. I don't even know what the hell we're gonna focus on. What do we think is gonna work? Black Flame, maybe? Swarm of Flies? Comet Azure is probably not going to. But we'll give it a go just in case. Carrion Phalanx, Magic Glint Blade, and Loretta's Mastery, maybe. Let's see how we go with these. And not gonna lie to you, terrified. Absolutely terrified. We could upgrade the Godslayer seal a little bit more. But there we go. So, first time you're definitely gonna die, because you're having to deal with that bullshit. You get spawned in right next to the thing. The other thing I also forgot about is Melania heals on dealing damage. So that's probably why I remember Tish being so helpful. Because Tish doesn't get hit, pretty much. And like that itself, ouch. Okay. So that was a decisive no, but pretty good damage right off the bat. I don't remember how to dodge that attack, though. That attack was very much, for me, a tricky one to have to deal with. So, Tish, help me. Black Flame time. Would you get wrecked? I want you to be wrecked. Less of this whole, like, hitting and dealing damage to us thing. I want you getting knocked on your ass. So, yeah, if it requires us doing more of this kind of stupid crap, I will accept that responsibility. And you suck, Melania. Ouch. You definitely suck, Melania. Tish, like, help. Help more. I need you to be helping me out. That's what I need. So, Magic Glint Blade, it's the way we gotta go. Right. Okay, good. All right. Let's try this here. Will you feckin' stop it? Ouch. You made me waste that. And I hate you for that. Okay, crap. That waterfall dance is bullshit. Bullshit. How do we deal with it? How do we deal with it? What do? What do? It's a simple question. It's not difficult. Ouch. Okay, so you don't roll back from that. That Black Blade spell, it's so good. No. Loretta's Great Bow feels like a no. So let's... Comet Azure is a no, and Great Bow is a no. Swarm Flies, Carrion Phalanx, Black Flame, you're also a no. Searing Spirits, maybe? Cold Mist. Glintstone Ice Crag, maybe? Frozen Armament? No, wrong one. What to do? Black Flame, fine. And what is our other one? I guess maybe Swarm of Flies. But this is the difficulty. We are probably going to get absolutely destroyed. Come on, then. Ah, Scheiße. That was going so well. That was going really well. That was silly of me. I was a little bit cocky there. I should not have been quite so much. No. Go for this here. You're gonna draw the aggro. And as you do... Right. Okay, so let's try this here. Well, hey, I survived a waterfall dance. That was cool. Okay. Will you please leave my boy alone? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Once again, close. But the cigar was not mine. Which is unfortunate. But if we can beat Millennia, then Millennia can fuck off. And we will have beaten the hardest achievement in the game. Bar, I would say, probably none. Oh. Whoop. And ouch. Tish was very passive there. If only you could get the spirit ashes of let me summon her. Let me summon? Let me solo her. Got the name wrong of the greatest hero ever known. Way. Beautiful. Right. So. Ouch. I don't want you to be doing that kind of shit to me. So, let's instead have you get dealt with appropriately. Whoop, whoop. Oh no. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Fuck you. So, maybe we make it out of that there. And we go, you know what? Freezing Mist is a no. there are two spells. Two spells we care about. And then we have our third one, dedicated specifically just to whenever she does her bloom spells. Oh, okay. Ouch. Waterfall dance sucks. I hate that. Hate it so much. So, Tish is... I wonder, do we maybe try it with just these? Whoop. Try that again. And now this. Okay. So. Try this. Okay, crap. You have been properly. Okay, you're gonna succeed in doing a bunch of damage and healing a bunch. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That was stupid of me. Okay. That was unfortunate. Should we maybe upgrade Corpse Piler? What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't have the plus 10. But actually, I think, you know, we were doing pretty alright with that. Reichard's Rancor plus Glintstone Ice Crag is a pretty decent little combo. So... whoop. You do that. We're gonna hit you with this. So, good stuff. You have been frosted. And now we will wreck. Apparently we won't wreck the frost because you got staggered away from it. Ouch. I hate you. I hate you so much. Why? Why would you? No. Stop it. No. Stop it. Get some help. So, traverse the mist, and we be ready once again. Whoop. Okay then. Sheesh. I need your help. Whoop. Ouch. Hit you. I know you are the Blade of Mikla. I am aware of that. Everyone is aware of that. It's probably going to make no difference whatsoever. Let's rune arc this son of a bitch. Whoop. Whoop. Fuck off. Fuck off. You fucking fucker. Fuck off. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Nope. We are not. We're not. We're simply not. So, let's instead check and see. Elden Lord, Malekith, Horlu, Placidusax. Okay, maybe that's it. Shaded Castle. We can do that for an achievement. And, right. Memorize spell. Rykard's Flame. That there. Carrion Phalanx. That. Magma. Towards that castle bit. Over there. Do we have to go through all of that? I think we might. Okay, that, much lower HP than I expected. Very interestingly. I genuinely thought many, many casts before anything was done. Please work. Blast and blast. Yes. Jump over to here then. Grab this. Now we can go up this little bit. And what is this? Okay, just smithing 4. There, I'm guessing, should be a revenant somewhere in here. So, yay for those dying really easily. Hit you with that. And lovely. Ooh, Shiza. Yep, you can get hit with this. And up we'll go. Don't worry too much about any of the other little bits in here. And instead, be ready to go towards the tower. Okay, so you are ready to die. Let's just magma shot these guys. Yep, one magma shot takes out one of them. So we'll keep going, I guess. There's that. Jump across to here. And then up to here. Go this way. Site of Grace. Lovely. Rest to get our stuff back. And then we're going to keep going further. So, doggo up there. Fuck's sake. That got me. It did actually definitely get me. Right. Both of them. And try this again. There we go. Happy days. You, nice try. So, good. Now, climb and see what's up here. Chug this to get stuff back. This, what are you? Okay, perfumer's cookbook. Oomph. That's us sorted there. So, let's continue on towards... Sorry, doggo. Hefty beast bone. Got the doggos there. Lovely. Kind of teaches you to mess with me. So, happy days. We're good on there. We are making our way towards the boss arena. There it is. I knew there was going to be someone waiting in ambush. Gold firefly. Good. We've got you over there. Good stuff. Fire this over the top of that. And okay. Next. Ladder up to the boss arena. This is not a ladder. This is a lift. So, we'll head in. Oop. Right, let's just try Rykard's Rancor. Spam this. Whoop, and whoop. Okay, so this sucks. Your whole little thing that you're doing. So instead, let's hit you with that. Elmer of Briar, Maria's Executioner's Sword, and Briar Great Shield. Achievement unlocked, 25 of 42. So, that's another legendary armament done. We're going to go to where? I think maybe, actually. Maybe we're going to go to the Crumbling Beast Grave. Maybe that's where we need to be. So, a little bit of this beverage. Nice, tasty chemical flavor. So, we'll go here. Ooh, ad break apparently has started. Now, we're going to have a dragon come along. And the dragon is not going to be friendly towards us. 6. So. Whoop. Okay. Insta-kill. Interesting. Tish really could have been using that a little bit more effectively. We should go Black Flame. We should use the Black Flame. Just for that added little bit of damage. So, we'll head in. Because it does feel like we're not going to get as much as we want from fire or from gravity or any of those little ones. So instead, let's focus more so on stuff which has a percentile. Ouch. Okay. Still a healthy bit of damage there. Maybe status effect? Go for... well, maybe not bleed. Bleed is one we can go for, but let's go for rot, let's go for that, and let's go for ice. So these here, let's have them ready. And instead of Tish, maybe we're going to use our Mimic tier. So let's chug that. Wait for the boss to descend. Okay, so that is... yes, you have been rotted. And go for this here as well. Missed and missed. Whoop. So, you are... yes, you are taking both types of damage at once. So, will you get taken care of? Let's do this. You are going to get frosted. And then you're going to get melted. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Actually did manage to survive that. Not just survive, didn't actually take a hit from it. And boom. Lovely. Okay, good. Ancient Dragon and 32k. Yeesh. Not great. So that's 26.5. 26.5. 29.3. 29.3. 30.5. So we got 30.5 in our inventory. I could maybe work with that. Right, let's go to here. Touch the site of grace. Rest at site of grace. And we are going to be Black Flame. That's going to be our main thing. So, there's one on you. Okay. Right. Let's go for this here and try. Yep. That worked. All right. Smithing stone 7. Fine. Fire over at you. So, try again, charge up, and hit you with that. Lovely. This here, we have the Lightning Great Bolt. Now, where is... Okay, you up there. Okay, so, Black Flame at the ready. I also have the ability to cast spells. So, are you ready to admit that didn't go the way you wanted? Cast. Lovely. And again, that didn't work how you wanted it to either. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. So, let's have them do that little silly thing. We're going to go over here, activate the Site of Grace, and then be ready. Ouch. Ouch. You frickin' weirdo. And again. Whoop. So that hurt. That was silly of me. I got greedy there. But well. We can do what we can do. And that's about it. Oop. Accidentally knocking the microphone there. Not a great thing to do. Somberstone 4. Let's rest here. How much do we need? 104.6 to level up. Use selected number, 4. And this here. Hey, Steve-O. I am doing my best. I was not winning against Millennia Blade of Mikola, Father. I was not. I was having tremendous difficulty with that one. But we're getting on there. You know, having ourselves a nice little relaxing jaunt through Fire Missoula now. And by relaxing jaunt, I mean we're ready to die a lot of times. How is things? You know, pluralization, apparently you say is for a plural. How are things? Are you well? 'Cause you're looking well. How is life, love, and everything in between? I don't know why I didn't go for like lottery or something like that for that nice little bit of alliteration. That would have been more sensible. Right, let's try Glintblade on you. Are you done? Yes. Come on, that's it. I want you to jump across this gap so I can try and poke you off it. And there we go. You can resurrect as much as you like. Won't change the fact that you're currently several hundred feet into a giant ass maelstrom from which there is no escape. Right. Down. Whoop. Across to here. Lovely. We are... Oh! I'm going to just ignore that son of a biscuit. Absolutely incredibly rude to do that. So, over to here. Touch the side of grace. And we're going to see. Will you... Oh wait. Crap. You're gonna respawn. That's one of those ones that will just respawn. So let's ignore it. And instead, go grab this. Oop. Right. Keep trying. Doing well. Might also put up a Souls game. Good amount of years behind playing DS2. DS2 is one of those ones everyone gives so much flack, but honestly, I love going through DS2. It is, for me, just one of the absolute top tier ones. Right, this is where we get screwed. Ah, you're a legend. Thank you so much for that. So, big guy is... Okay. We want to try and focus our efforts on taking out one of them. So. Whoop. You are an ass. Okay, magic damage is good. Ouch. Whoop, and whoop. We're gonna just move around here. Chug-a-lug a flask. We're gonna grab this, and then let's try and get you taken care of. I know you're going to really want to do that whole I'm going levitating thing. But frankly, I don't think you need any more levitation. Aha! Lovely. Right. They can F off. We need to watch out. A bit easier than DS1 was. Yes. I'm inclined to agree with you there. It feels like you can level up a lot easier in it than you could in DS1. Because DS1, you know, your gear, you could upgrade a bit, but you as a character, you were pretty limited in terms of, like, the amount you could level up. Whoop. Right. You, my friend. Okay, good. Yes. And boom. There we go. Godskin Duo on the first try. That is a chunky lad. He is without a doubt a chunky lad. there we go. We're on 26 out of 42. It kind of reminds me of like the two of them, the way one of them's the big lad and then the other one's the wee skinny one. It kind of reminds me of like the bots from Portal 2, which is probably such a exclusively niche reference. Going was like, hey, do you remember the co-op bots in Portal 2? Not even like any of the main characters. Do you remember the thing from co-op in Portal 2? Because Portal 2's co-op was actually really fucking fun. It was a fantastic little one. Yeah, like, it is... I mean, I guess almost the... You could also, like, if you're more of a film buff, you could be like, oh, they're a little bit like Laurel and Hardy or something. That there kind of thing. But for me, it just reminded me of those from, frankly, an underrated game. Or, like, underrated co-op bit. More people should have played the co-op for that. Whoop, okay. Ouch. So, got hit by that, and that dealt damage. Let's just run the heck past most of the stuff around here. Let's get you. So you are going to get point. Should have charged it. Although, in saying that, he kind of just... He didn't really do much in the survival way. So, 1 and 2. Ah, fudge you. And both of them get absolutely wiped. Good. Now we can continue on. There is one of the areas we gotta watch out for a little bit, because we are going to be coming up towards a Crucible Night. Oh, crap. Forgot about you. I do miss, like, couch co-op days and everything. There are some of the ones that are, like, pretty good still. I mean, I haven't had a chance to actually sit down and play it myself, but I've seen some of the ones that will play, like, We Were Here, or something like that, together. Or not We Were Here, what do you call it? It Takes Two, that's the one. Where they'll play that, and it's like, oh, that's pretty nifty and everything. The whole co-op-y, puzzle-solvey kind of elements for it. And it's like, yeah, I like that. And then, ooh. So, you get hit with those. 1, 2, 3. Fine. Come on then. There are some ones that, like, I do wish had co-op. Like, collectathon things I absolutely loved playing. Stuff like your Banjo-Kazooies and all. And there were a bunch of them that they weren't quite the split screen, but it was like both of you were tethered to the same part, I guess. So like Lego Star Wars and all, you both had to fit on the screen. So you could kind of run and like be separated and everything. But it was also just like, it forced you to stay within a certain distance and all. Ow, you fucker. So that guy there was way tougher than I expected him to be. And he's guarding that. And that is something I want. But yeah, we should definitely see more split screen coming back in games. Because for me, it's like so many early memories from like split screen. There was one that I remember, like my mom, like, bless her heart and everything. Not a gamer, never was a gamer or anything like that there. But at one point, actually sat down because she knew, like, our next door neighbor had lent us a game on the PlayStation. And it was Quake 2. And she knew that I thought, like, oh, this PlayStation thing, it's so cool. So at one point, she actually sat down and tried to play, like, Quake 2 with me and tried to play me in multiplayer, and she didn't understand the buttons at all. But she still sat down and gave it a go, and I was like, yeah, thinking back on that now, I'm like, that was absolutely fucking adorable. Whoop. But yeah, little things like that where it's like so many formative memories. Time splitters, of course, like time splitters where you would go for like your friend. There was always like one friend, specifically one person who had the multi-tap. So you could have 4 players in time splitters or in something like that there. And it was like, hey, this is the coolest thing ever. All 4 of us are able to play together at the same time. And it was the coolest thing ever. Because it meant sleepover nights were fantastic. Whoop. But have you been playing anything else yourself? Have you tried out that new Resident Evil one, Requiem? I know half the office downstairs has been playing it. They've all been going through and trying to get the feel for it, and I'm just like, it seems cool. I am excited, like in a month's time, to maybe sit down and play it. Oop, that didn't work. We got the souls back, but we didn't get the survival back. We gotta focus on fixing that up. We gotta get that better. But yeah, in like, what, a week and a day's time, South Africa. Like, that's gonna be a pretty nifty little thing. I don't think I'm getting every achievement before we go to South Africa. Yeah. Like, for me, I played Resi 4, 5, and 6 and everything. Yeah. I can't wait for it. I have, basically all my little meetings set for, like, Monday. So, in work, I have all my little Monday handover stuff. And then after that, I basically just keep on doing what I'm doing until we head. Like, just my usual little bits. I just need to have a couple of things ready for early-ish Monday, because we're starting to use dashboards a lot more for presenting data, which is fine, I guess, except for the fact that, dear God, I, like, how pivot tables, just, like, how the hell do you just figure out how to work all these pivot tables? I need to present every bit of data all in a way that makes sense, and so far I've got some of it, but it's like, what the hell else do I need to do? I am not a very visual person for data, so it's like, what do? Okay, I think this guy's definitely dead. Yep. So, let's go over to here. Now. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, that hurt. No. Are you ready? Come on then. Boy. Pivot tables and everything? Yeah. Sumo logic for monitoring? Sumo? Yeah. It is, like, I mean, it's just so weird to me whenever they're just like, hey, we want you to, like, gather all the data together into one thing. And it's like, yeah, but, like, I spend most of my day doing SQL. So I'm like, can I keep doing the SQL bit and not have to do like the dashboardy bit? If I give you the data, can you make it look pretty? But then they're just like, yeah, well, you're an analyst, so, you know, we do expect you to analyze. And it's like, I do analyze. I just don't know how to make your graph look as pretty as you want it to. But I know how to tell you, hey, you need to stop spending money on this bit. Because it's not getting the returns you want. So that is basically where I'm at the minute. Trying to figure out how to make stuff look pretty. And yeah. I mean, we just had like our negotiations thing. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. So like, early in the year, actually on the 1st of January, I changed the company I work for without changing anything. So I have still been doing the same job. It's just I previously was employed by one company and subcontracted out to the parent company. But then the parent company started bringing us in-house. So we had the whole, like, salary negotiation thing, all of that there. Except we didn't get that. So, you know, we're kind of basically stuck on, like, our thing. And it's like, oh, but, like, we thought we would be working for a London-based company that we would get, like, London wages or something. Didn't happen just yet. So it's like, all right, fair dues. But got a meeting on Tuesday to basically set what kind of milestones we want. And then from that will be our way to go and try and set up something so that we can reach those objectives, do all of that there kind of stuff, and negotiate a salary properly next year. But extra like 5 days holiday per year out of it, and the thing I'm most excited for, starting the 1st, well, actually it's kind of sad to say excited, but we're getting like free private health and free life insurance through the company. And yeah, it's kind of, yeah, we all kind of figured it was going to happen that way. It's just like, yeah, benefits is nice because the company we worked for before and everything, the benefit was you didn't have to work too hard. It was generally very relaxed atmosphere, so, you know, you could have a pretty fun little week. Sometimes we would be like heading into the office and we would just like grab a few drinks and everything after work. A couple of times where it was like you got drinks during work. There were some of the times they would have that there, just for like a social thing. And then they would have times where it was like, hey, we're gonna have like a free concert with some of the local musicians who work for the company. So it was pretty cool that way. And then, okay, right. Get these ones flying over here. We need to jump across and up to here. Okay, let's do that. And then chug-a-lug this. Okay. Oh. So, that sucked. That also sucked. So, okay, right. Now is our chance. We can do this and summon a bunch of these. Ouch and ouch. That hurt. Yep, a lot of damage. But the plus side is that can stop pretty much any kind of leak. We're just going to need to make sure that we make him leak more than he makes us leak. But I don't think that's going to be the way it goes. So, you get hit, you get hit. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? There we go. Right, you get wiped. Haha. You are donezo. Hit you. We just gotta watch out, basically, for whenever we see these little bits. So, okay, that's unfortunate. Now, let's jump down to here, run across, and be ready to jump down. We're also in that very unfortunate little spot. Okay, ouch. Where we could lose a good chunk of souls right now if we're not careful. So, this here. Ouch! Oh, no. If we hadn't been chugging a flask, could have got away from it. But no. We had to be chugging a flask. Also, Black Flame did not do what I thought it was going to do to him. So maybe... No, Frostbite's probably not going to work either. Swarm of Flies. That's possibly going to work. Oh, right. Magic Glint Blade. Fire on you. And then you. Whoop. Really? There we go. And you. Come on. Get wiped. There we go. Much better. Okay, so about 1,000 apiece. That's gonna sting there. Are you gonna... Yep, there we go. That's you. So, maybe when we're down here, we could do this. Let's aim at that. Let it fire. There we go. Lovely. Now, be ready to go over here. Let's play this a little bit more safely than we have been before. Let's do this like a safe way, which I believe is some kind of supermercado. Right, you will get hit by this. Now, over here, fire at you. Come on. You are not dead. You, on the other hand, are dead. Try that again. No. Recharge. Really? I want this guy dead before we ever go up. Okay, that's incredibly unfortunate. Oop. So, now, Flask of Tears. There we go. Right. Now we can get her done. Okay, so, Magma Shot. Oh. This is unfortunate. Each one leaves like a tiny little bit of thing. So, are you gonna be nice and do like a flame breath attack thing? I would like a flame breath. So, Magma Shot. So, okay. That's a nope. Please do the... Yep. Ooh, ouch. Oh, no. Damn. These guys are... He's friggin' tough. He's getting me. He's really getting me. So, maybe we just magic damage him. Idea was had. You know. When in doubt, go for the big, angry attack. I know, like, the amount of lightning from that guy is ridiculous. But we are going to do it. So, you... Wah! There we go. I don't know why the sound I made was apparently going wah. But... We'll not question it too much. There we go. You... You and you are both... There we go. Lovely. Head on over and get ready to jump down. So. Alright. Fulgur Bloom is done. So, you are done. You are now also done. So, that was something. Right. Let's try this on you, because I hate the birds as well. Why does everything in this area that is floating in all the middle of the sky, why does this area have so many things that can fly? So, oh, god damn you. Right. This here, we are going to cheese. Wow. And let's get ready to die. Are you gonna... Can I encourage you, just for a little bit, to possibly... Maybe just for a moment... Where and why did you go? That was very inconvenient of you. I mean, it's nice that you fucked off, but still... I was kind of looking forward to felling you in combat. You get to like a tiny bit of health left and you just run. Because that's not how it should be, man. That's a little bit disingenuous of you. Robbing me of all of those souls I could have used. Even though they're not called souls in this, they're called runes. But everyone knows what they truly are. Boom and boom. Ja und ja. So, there's 1 and 2. Get him. 1 and 2. There we go. And boom. Lovely. You're done. So, next is you. And boom. There we go. Lovely. You're done. Now, next up is what? Is there a fella who throws, like, axes? Yes, there is. Or, like, sickles or whatevers. Ouch. You dick. Okay, you know what? F you. We're running past you. We are going. Oh, shiza. Oh, no. We got a little bit too cocky there. I still can't believe that Comet Azure could have worked. It could have taken that dragon out so much easier if We had it moved off to the side or something. So, that'll be you. Let's get this to attack you. And boom. Okay. Hit you for that. Very inconvenient. Very inconvenient. Grab this. What's down there? Death. Death is down there. It's too far a jump. So, there's one, and the other one down there is two. Wait for it. Third one down. Right. You are going to get hit. So, wait for... There's the lightning, and there's the lightning. Over to here. Run to here. And should still be outside of range. But, yep. Lovely. So, let's chug this here. And run and jump. You're going to do that. And we are going to do this. There we go. Bye-bye, you fucker. Cannot believe you. But, fortunately, don't need to worry about lightning anymore. Lightning is no longer the queen. Or should I say, McQueen. You, and you, you, and you. So, there we go. Yep. Lovely. And hit you with these. So what all's your plans for the weekend, Steve-O? What are you getting up to? Great big pile of as little as possible? Whoop. Okay, there we go. That could have been very bad, but fortunately, it wasn't. And whoop. There we go. There we go again. We're getting it on. I don't know why I said it that way. That was the worst possible way we could have phrased that. Getting it on. Like that's a big no. We are not, in fact, doing that. Whoop. You and you. There we go. Lovely. You're done. Couple of Giants games. Ooh, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, it's a chill enough weekend for us. Lids has a junior foil thing on Sunday. So that there is going to be her Sunday. And both of us tomorrow are heading to the, what do you call it? Love Your Food Expo? Yeah. It's called the Love Your Food thing. It's basically just go to a place, buy and eat copious amounts of food. But they usually have some pretty nice little recipes in there. Last year we got like really good cannolis from a place. We got like a whole bunch of sauces and like relishes, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's probably going to be expensive tomorrow. I'm hoping that it won't be, but if it ends up being, what odds? Yeah, it is definitely one that's worth keeping an eye on. Just because of all the different stuff you can get at it. Right, let's level up, and we're going to go for 75 for this here. So we're on 75 intelligence as our soft, but we've got 80 intelligence now. This is a ridiculous amount of intelligence for a character to have. So, let's chug this so that we can get free spell casting. Hit you with as much of this as we can. And now. Whoop. And alrighty. Oop. Are you? Hey! Okay. Alright then. That worked way better than I expected it to. So, we are ready to take on Malekith. Malekith the Black Blade, who is probably going to kill us the first few times. But still, we're going to try and see. Inventory. Let's use 2 of these. And status. Okay. Let's use the 6251 and level up. We are going to rest at the site of grace and see what we get. Let's see. Mind. No. Ooh, another 33 health is tempting. That would maybe help for that, but endurance... Endurance could also be good. More stamina, better equip load. So we could inevitably start wearing heavier armor. More protection. But no, we're going to go for that extra 33 health. Because there have been a number of times where we have survived with like 2 HP. And if we can start surviving with 32 HP, all the better. My main thing is, let's not get cocky. Because that, therein, would lie our problem. So, traverse the mist.
Destined death.
Okay, so this is unfortunate. Yep, you didn't even want to take damage from us, did you? And whoop. Whoop. Okay. Ouch. And ouch. Okay. Yeah, big rock hurts. Big rock hurts. But fortunately, like that beast clergyman thing, when we use Tish and he uses that Blackblade thing, that's dealing a hell of a lot of damage. We just gotta maybe wait for a better opportunity to use Comet Azure. Wait for maybe if he gets staggered or something, and then we can use it to do a whole pile of damage all at once. That would be the best. That would help us out a lot. So, let's traverse the mist. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. That did hurt. Got that. And now, let's try this here. So, a bunch of these here after you. And see what I mean? Extra bit of health, that helps. So, Tish. Whoop. There we go. And now, you're gonna do that. And whoop, whoop. Ouch. Mouchy. So. Whoop. And, okay. You'll do that. Now, this here. Ouch. And that hurts a lot. Tish, can you draw aggro for me? And, okay. Whoop. 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 Tish. Ouch. And we're dead. There we go. Oh, man. So close, though. He died after we died. He was dead. He was actually fucking dead. That is beyond unfortunate. Incredibly unlucky. But well. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot. We need to go to... Yeah. There is a part we need to go back to. We need to go over to that tower. Because there is a unique weapon back there. A legendary armament, which we will need for an achievement. So even if we do manage to beat Malekith, we're gonna worry about that after. Our first port of call is going to be heading and defeating Recusant Bernal, I believe. Yes, Recusant Bernal. So, down we go. Wait for him to appear. Why is not... Okay, would you back off? Well, at the very least, we got the old Lord's Talisman. Do we need to go and do his quest or something? I think we need to go to Volcano Manor to trigger some part of a quest line for him. So, Volcano Manor and the drawing room. Iniquity... No, Volcano Manor. Recusant Bernal. Okay. So he is over there. That's fine. He's gonna tell us, hey, can you do us a favor and help me kill someone? And we'll say, yep. And we will help him out with killing them. In...
So, I harbor
Yep.
even he, but any road that we made, we hunted and with everything. Oh,
Are you
great,
ready?
I am the we refused. Oh, great, I am the recused. We refused.
Okay, that might maybe spawn the next, like spawn him in as an invader. So we need to go to beside the Great Bridge. And then see. We're also going to change up our spell equips. Rykord's Ranker. Right, Magma Shot. We're just focusing on magic, I guess. Go for that there, just in case. And Agila's Moonblade. I don't envision we will use them, but we might. So, let's go and get ready. Up this here way. And we'll fight him. I hope he's gonna spawn in. Because then we can kill him, get his Serpent Hammer or whatever it is. God Devouring Scepter, maybe? Down we go. That guy doesn't even wake up despite the fact I walked over the top of him. Are you ready, Recusant? I call him a Recusant, but... there it is. Okay. That hurt. But, fortunately... okay. Ooh. Come on. There we go. There's a status effect. It's only appropriate that your final hit comes from Rykard's Rancor. Blasphemous Claw. So, you can use that there to do some damage to him. To Malekith. Actually, not to do damage. It basically parries him for one of his attacks. So, do this here. Nope. Because we're not in combat, that's not gonna do anything. So, up we'll go. And we're gonna try and get ready for victory. So, there we go. No. Whoop. Ouch. Let's chug-a-lug this here. Okay. No. Whoop. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Right, so he does have explosions. Okay, so Malekith, please stop aggroing on me. Ouch and ouch. Chug-a-lug that. Damn you, Malekith. You were doing so well at not being an asshole. But then you decided to be an asshole. And I don't approve of it. It's very mean for you to do that. Maybe we need Comet Azure, and we need that there not costing any FP flask. Or maybe we just go for the Magic Glint Blade with farther range than the Frost one. Maybe that's what we do. So, in we go. What? There we go. So you... I don't even remember how many we did have. So... try again. Keep on going. Now, chug this. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. On there. He's gonna do that. Detonate. And then, ouch. So, that sucked. Him doing that to us. Whoop. Whoop. He's gonna do the leap up and whoop. Okay. That one was more difficult for us. I don't know why. Should have been... Like, yeah, he wasn't taking any hits from Tish. So Tish basically had no aggro. Whereas I, on the other hand, was constantly aggro. Ad break has just started, apparently. But let's see. See what is going on. We're gonna try it. So we are. Maybe we'll try Rykard's Rancor instead. So. Okay. Right. Special kind of fire damage from the Black Flame. Okay. Whoop. 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 And whoop. So, try this again. Whoop. And again. And you. Come on, Malekith. Stop aggroing on me. Why? Oh god, the Skeleton Lords mid-fight. Yeah, Skeleton Lords is such an infuriating one. Because if you're not doing something with AoE damage, it's so easy for your stuff to break. I can't even think, like, pyromancies, I remember were pretty alright against them. I did enjoy using the pyromancy ones because also, like, the Dark Orb and everything. Actually, if you just get Dark Orb in general, it is ridiculously good. Like, there is no reason for it to do nearly as much damage as it does. Right. Okay. So, you're gonna whoop, and then whoop. We'll chug this. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Alright. Wah. Bam. Whoop. And try this, and this, and this, and... Oh, fuck you. Malekith, why? Why must you? You big ol' meanie face. You know what? Fuck Tish. Fuck Tish. We're mimic tiering this. We're gonna see how well he does against two of me. And I guarantee you, it's going to be so stupid that it somehow works. It's going to be the perfect combination of the worst possible attacks that just happens to work. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you right now. So, traverse the mist. There we go. You believe? I believe too. I believe we've got this. Whoop. And way! Scarlet Raw and Bleed. Beautiful. So, get this ready. There we go. Now, you're gonna jump. Whoop. Okay, damn it. We tried. We tried, but I'm a little bit silly. Very silly, in fact. So, Glintstone Ice Crag could work, but also that bleed proc. That bleed proc was nice. I mean, it's... Maybe our Mimic tier is the right way to go. Because our Mimic tier is going to cause some serious damage. Just through status effects. If I can be smart enough to not be an idiot. Whoop. Wah. Whoop. That's what I mean by smart enough to not be an idiot. Oh yeah, that's something I should also watch out for. You can get knocked off the edge of the arena. It's a little bit like when you're fighting the Dragon Rider. And you're like, maybe I should. And then you're like, oh wait, yeah, I shouldn't. I should not. So, onwards we go to war. Let's get this ready. So we've got this with Bleed. In we go. Traverse the mist. That was not our best one yet. Taurus Demon was a classic. Yes. I loved the first time I fought Taurus Demon. Because I had seen people play Dark Souls so much that the first time I just kept... Like, I knew you could just basically climb up the ledge. Like, climb up the ladder and do the drop attacks on him. So I don't think I dealt a single point of damage to the Taurus Demon that wasn't just a drop-down attack onto his head. And still, to this day, I use that cheese tactic. He's also, like... I find his attacks tricky enough to dodge sometimes that I'm like, I am maybe not going to try this here. Getting him to fall off thing. So, right. Okay, right. He can be frostbitten. Right. Okay. Ouch. Maybe Mimic Tier is not. Because Mimic Tier takes way more damage. Black Knife Tish, on the other hand, is just like, hey, you want to try and kill me? Go ahead and try and kill me. It won't work, but you can try. So, let's see what all we can do. we go. We're not stopping until we beat him tonight. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. We will defeat him this day. Actually, we've got 50 minutes. We will defeat him this stream. Whoop. See, I didn't say this attempt, so that's fine. Like, Tisha's health pool is insane. It's like 10,000 health or something there. Right, Rykard's Rancor could be something. It's pretty good tracking on it. So, do we give that a go? Is that where we start? Also the fact that we're not changing techniques, really. I will repeat the same action. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Whoop. 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 Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Why would you change target to attack me? I was not the one doing any damage to you. I was gonna do a lot of damage to you. But I didn't get the chance to. So, this time, allow me the chance to. Maybe phalanx could be something. Just have that constantly hovering over our head. And that way, even if we dodge, like we're essentially just going every time he gets close to us, we deal damage to him. That could be something to go on. Okay. And whoop. Right. Chug this and this. And now, let's be ready. Right. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. And are you ready? Whoop. Fuck you. Ah. Like one more cast, we would have frostbitten. And then he would have took like 7% of his health bar. Health? Why did I say it like that? Health? His health bar would have took like 7% of his health bar as damage. And potentially, that would have been it. That would have been him done. Deceased. Finito. No es bueno. Es muy mal. But now, we will give it a go. We will try our best. We will wipe the floor with him. Okay, so, that sucked. So, over this here way. Oh boy. Okay. Ouch. Ouchie mouchie. There we go. Right. Okay. That was silly of me. I should have dodged, but instead decided to be a silly biscuit. That is not the correct way to do things. So, let's rest at the site of grace. We're going to memorize a spell. We're going to get rid of that, and that, and that. And grab the carrion phalanx. Now, this here, Erdtree's Favor. We've got that there, which could give us something. Right, Arsenal Charm is raise max equip load. Damn it. Raven School, that's potency of sorceries. Let's try with the quicker cast time instead. And just see. Because it gives us the equivalent of 30 extra, so it almost eliminates our cast. Like, well, the wind-up animation. There's two animations for casting in this. You have a wind-up animation based on your dexterity. I think it's at 70. It becomes like 0%. Okay. Right. So, chug this and this. Now. And whoop. Whoa, okay. Well, still, that carrion phalanx is good. So, Glintstone Ice Crag, I think, is going to be better, but carrion phalanx could be useful whenever we're dealing with big floaty boy O'Malekith. Also, do we maybe... Do we want to give a try to something else? Let's see. This here could do something. Dragon Crest vastly reduces... Okay, that's 12%. 12.5% actually additional physical damage negation. Let's see. If we remove that, can we replace this with raises potency of sorceries? So we will take a little bit more damage. But we are going to have quicker and more damaging casts. So, chug this. Whoop. Whoop. And do that. Okay, not useful. Okay. That hurts. And that definitely hurts. Getting hit with both of those at once. But still, interesting little thing. We can survive one hit from that. One hit is survivable. I just realized there's one of the talismans in Fort Faroth we never got. We died on our way to it. But we could still possibly get away with it. So, let's go up this here way. traverse the mist. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Ouch. Fuck you. Okay. Don't stay too close to him. He will still hurt you a lot. So maybe Rykard's Rancor? Maybe that? Glintstone Ice Crag, Carrion Phalanx, Rykard's Rancor. Let's try and see. Try and see if the Mimic tier does better with us. Less health, but still possibly good in combat. So, traverse the mist. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, well, good way towards status effects. That was a lot of hits, so a bleed or something was nearby, I'm sure. So, yeah. See what we can do. Maybe Rivers of Blood or something? If we really want to truly cheese. We're going to try Mimic Tier again. This is the time. I can feel it. So, traverse the mist. That. And whoop. Like, not this, but like, you know, it's, I mean, like, this is a time. It could work. You never know. It could work. We'll see. So, up we go, and we're going to try to take this fucker down, and we're going to succeed. Maybe, in fact, we're going to use a rune arc. This will be the time. Because now we've got, like, what? 1,073 health. We've got more mana. We've got better equip loads and everything. Whoop. And, oh, fuck you. Why must you, like, insist on wasting my resources? Those are finite spells. Finite as in limited number. Let's try again. And we're going to do this. So, let's do this. Mimic tier. Yeah. You're our way. No, actually. In fact, we're gonna try Tish with our thing. So, okay. Right. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so chug-a-lug this. Chug-a-lug this. Okay. And, oh, fuck's sake. We were doing alright there. I can't believe that we have actually killed him. We have had Malekith die. But it was because of our summon, and it was after we died. So, like, yeah. Let's, try again. Now, this here, intelligence. So we're at 85 intelligence. Really raises max stamina. Marcus Scar Seal. Do we go for that? Do we go for incantations, memories, spell duration, impact? Right, restore HP, FP. Maybe we try that and see just how much we can get. Whoop. 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 Ouch. Okay, that sucked. Oh my god. That really hurts. Oh. Whoop. 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 You're gonna... Okay. Right. Okay. Whoop. Tish, I need your help. Whoop. 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 Okay. Whoop. And okay. Ouch. No. Will you die? Yes. Oh, thank fuck. Achievement unlocked. $264,000. That was tricky. That was very tricky. So, let's grab this here and level up. We can also kill Gideon Ofnir. What should we get? 2 points in this? That's a good bit more health. Maybe 2 points more endurance, 3.2 more. Yeah, that there is good. And, okay. Scaled gauntlets, beast champion gauntlets. Hmm. Let's try just the Oslo gauntlets and see, can we... We can. So, right. If we go over this here way... Oh wait, yeah, Ashen Capital, we can't get that bit just yet. So, everything is kind of melted around here. But as we head over this way, we should find... So, there's the stairs up. But we have somewhere to look for. There's one of the areas that has a talisman in it. And I don't recall how we get there. So, it was down this here way? It was towards the Grand Lift of Rold, I think. Somewhere along there. Yep, that's like Cathedral of the Forsaken. So it's got to be over this here way. I think. Let's look and see if we can spot anywhere that's going to be obvious to deal with. It's got a lake bit by it. So there was a lake at it previously. Was it down there? Yes. It's down there. It's that bit down there. How do we get to that? So let's see. Is there somewhere we can go through the building? If we go up this here way and through here, here is, right, touch site of grace. Lovely. Glintstone Ice Crag we could look at. How do we get down to there? Do we have to go back this way? And if so, is there a lift we can take down? So this here is new. If we keep going out this way, where is it? Okay, that's broken. Is it? No, it's not. It's still operational. Okay, good. So we basically need to get to down there somewhere. Because that gives us the Erdtree Talisman +2, which we can replace our Erdtree Talisman with. And that will give us more health, more stamina. Okay, really? Interesting. Forsaken Depths. Let's go to Landale, capital of Ash here then. And see if we have to go along this way instead. This is our weird little navigation that we have to figure out. If we go along this way, perhaps? There's some of the stuff open there. So let's see what we can find. Nothing there, nothing there. Maybe we have to go down into the little cratery bit down here. This might have... Maybe we... Yeah. Do we go through the interior of some buildings, perhaps? Okay. Something... Madness ahead. Visions of chaos. Try ladder. Let's see. What do they mean by madness ahead? Oh wait, really? You can still make it down to here? That's fascinating. Underground roadside. Yeah. Okay, I thought that area was locked after you beat Landale Capital, or like after you set the Erd Tree aflame and beat Malekith. I thought that locked it off so you can get down there. But apparently not. So, that there... How the frickety frack do we get down that way? Well, you know what? We'll try and figure it out afterwards. Because for now, Golden Sunflower, lovely. For now, we're going to try our best to take out Sir Gideon Ofnir and get ready for Horalu, the warrior. Up we go. Gideon Ofnir is unhappy that we would become the Lord. That's my impression of him, at least.
I knew you'd come.
Tish. All you, buddy.
What a sad
I'm gonna let Tish try on his own.
your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
So, oh, interesting. Quite interesting. He appears to have every spell, which I guess makes sense. He is the all-knowing. Do we intervene to assist in any way? Fuck you. Oh, he's got Reichardt's Rancor as well. Well, you know what? Since you hit me... There we go. No, keep on trying. Ouch. You just hit me with that there. Very rude.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
You say that. But I'm gonna do my best to kill a god. I'm gonna give it a go. Status 116. So, Ooh, that will be a good one to hang on to, though. Level up. We're going to need about 10k. Right, 51.4. Are you ready? If we go for this, can we... Blythe's armor. Blythe's armor is an improvement in all aspects. Black Knife Gauntlets. Less physical resistance, but more everything else resistance. Blythe's Gauntlets. Also an improvement on everything. Also, we just look cool as hell right now. Let's quickly check and see if we can head down this way. Is this going to be what lets us down there? Nope, that there branch has broken off. Holy grease. Okay. Let's try the Erdtree Sanctuary. And see. Leyndell Ashen Capital. We gotta find that way back. We got to. Because down there is a legendary talisman that we need. We need it for an achievement. So, down we go, and let's find it. Find that way down. And somewhere, there's going to be that way. So, this gate, anything behind it? Nope, there is nothing behind the gate. There is nothing that way. I hear a sound, though. Almost like wings or giant footsteps or something. So let's see. If we keep going around, will we find around and down? Here is a gate that's broken. Sealed shut from the amount of stuff behind it. And no there. Grand Seax's spear up there. Let's see. If we keep going around, why are we not finding it? Where is it? I don't think I'm being difficult. I'm just asking one very simple question. How the heck do I get down there? So let's jump across to here. Right, that way takes us back and down. If we go this way along the wall, can we find a lift that takes us down? There was something previously. Okay. Oh. Right. That looked promising. Little bit in there. So how do we get around and into that bit? This is my question. Right. Let's see. Okay, smithing stone 4. But if we go out this side, is there a way down? Nope. No lift. But I can see it down there. I can see it. Just down there. That little thing. Over there. That's what we need. But we can't get to it. Can we? No, we can't. So, meantime then, I guess, let's go to Fort Faroth and grab the other Scar Seal from there. And then maybe Ainsel River Main or something? Oh yeah, this here area we can summon for. So let's do that. Okay. Well, that was very rude of you. So, along here. And let's try again. Okay, wow. Single cast kills you. Oh no, we've been poisoned. Well, very unfortunate that that would happen to us. Are you ready? There we go. Not even gonna bother curing the poison. It's doing such a tiny amount of damage that it's like, just let it stay poisoned. Especially because apparently we can just regenerate flasks as easy as that. So, down we go. Whoop, and whoop. No. Down and around here. 2 casts to kill one of these. There's 1 and 2. Fire on you. Wow. Okay. I thought the rat for sure would have been a multicast kind of thing, but apparently not. So, chug-a-log this. Try this here on for size. Ouch! That did actually hurt. Props to him. All the ones down there are doing a bit of damage. Now, we can grab Radigan's Sword Seal. And we can be ready for the next bit. So, there's our Mimic tier. Let's head to where? Maybe back to Lanedale, capital of Ash. Lanedale Catacombs, yeah, capital of Ash. And then we will level up again, I hope, with the souls we just got from that combat. 127, I think that, yeah, that should work. So, up to 52.9. And see. So, Beast Champion Blythes is... We've got those Black Knife Gauntlets. Hoslow's Blythes. Yes. Let's go for that. And then the Silver Tier Mask. Let's see what we can get instead. What do you do? Not much of anything, really. Scaled Helm. If we go for that, and we replace these with... Let's go for the Nox bracelets, maybe? Okay, Traveler's Gloves. Let's go for that. Weird set, look, but still. That's going to be us for the evening. We're going to wrap it up there, and I am going to be back on possibly tomorrow night to hopefully get some more achievements. Meantime, we're going to switch on over to this here. Boom. That is us for tonight. Take care of yourselves, have a good one, and thanks for stopping by.